beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Quest G30. Let's go! Gaming day or night, first person sight, third person view, strategy so true. Simulation dreams, MMO or solo schemes. Play it how you wanna. Worlds beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Controllers or mouse in hand, virtual wonderland. Pixels start to dance, PC or console winning by chance. Simulation dreams, MMO or solo schemes. Play it how you wanna. Worlds beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Quest G30. Let's go! Gaming day or night, first person sight, third person view, strategy so true. Simulation dreams, MMO or solo schemes. Play it how you wanna. Worlds beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Controllers or mouse in hand, virtual wonderland. You dance PC or console winning by chance. Simulation dreams, MMO or solo schemes. Play it how you wanna. Worlds beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Simulation dreams, MMO or solo schemes. Dreams and bring us Quest G30. Let's go! Play it how you wanna. Worlds beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Quest G30. Let's go! Worlds beyond Persona. Single player. Gaming day or night, first person sight, third person view, strategy so true. Simulation dreams, MMO or solo schemes. Play it how you wanna. Worlds beyond Persona. Single player or together, games bring us forever. Controllers or mouse in hand, virtual wonderland.
Hey everyone. I hope everything seems okay. Been having some trouble in the setup for this. Um, Hopefully you can hear me okay, and I'm hoping. And now Streamlabs isn't responding. Come on, there we go. Why do I need to sign in again just to see the chat? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It really is. But hey, hope you're going to enjoy this. I hope you can hear me okay. There's a little bit of a problem right now. There's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, just checking my audio. Right, okay, so um, okay, I see. Right, okay, so we should be set. It should be fine. Hopefully it's okay. I will have skipped frames, unfortunately, because there's something happening with my PC right now, and I don't know why, but I will get skipped frames, unfortunately. I apologize for that, but hopefully my audio is okay. So the idea of this is that we're setting up Quest Industries, which is going to be my. Where have they put me here? Right then, okay. So we do have ice. Do have ice. I want to have a look over there in that clearing. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to close there. Get out. Why does it always do that every time? I don't want to be third person. Right. So this is a public game? Um, uh, let's have a quick look over here. Not the best terrain that they popped me on. Although being this close to so much ice is a bonus, right? So yeah, so I've been dropped off here to basically start a new corporation, which is going to be Quest Industries. This is a public game. It is not technically my own private server, but it is online, which I thought might be a good idea. Hopefully, you guys will enjoy it. Hopefully, I don't have too many problems getting about. I'll try and move away from here if I can. I've got low moon gravity. No! Don't roll, don't roll. Don't roll. There we go. Right. So, it's going to be a disastrous location to be put in. I mean, it's okay. It means I can use hydrogen thrusters, but I'm not going to be able to set up too many resources in this area, I don't think. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I just realised that my kettle is boiling, and I haven't turned on the music. Play the music. Hopefully, you guys can hear it. Some good music. And I'm just going to yeah, so I had a few issues setting up the game, but hopefully they'll get resolved. That would be nice to know that they get resolved, and hopefully you guys can hear me fine. Like I said, I will have some frames drop on the stream, because like I said, there is stuff going on with my PC that right now that weren't happening an hour ago, which is when I decided to go live. Finally. But I want to check out what it's like over there. But like I said, this is a public game, so it's a public online game, so you can, if you can find me on the server list, then feel free to join in if you like. It's entirely your choice. So there's some resources. Silver. So come on, stop! Stop going! It would not stop. Okay, this is why I don't like this terrain, because of the. So we've got cobalt, we've got silver. It's not a bad resource to find from the start. So cobalt, ice, silver. Well, of course, it's going to be ice. We're right near a load of ice. Right. So GPS, new current position. Cobalt and it's AG. I think silver is AG. Just trying to remember my elements here. Okay, so we found something. Right. It's not the best of locations. So when we're away from the ice, I'll go. Are there any resources here? As you can see, solar radiation is on. It is on light, so it's not overwhelming like it would in the 100% vanilla. This is a fairly vanilla version. Simply because I find that some of the mods I was using to enhance the game were a little bit. Oh, platinum nickel. That's a bit of a find. So platinum and nickel. Just do that. NIPL. That's not terrible. Some over here. This is why I like the moon, because you can jet about a bit without using too much hydrogen. Nickel, silicon, and magnesium. If there was anywhere nearby with iron, then we'll be starting to build a base. Judging from this terrain and what I've found so far, may not necessarily be iron nearby. What's about there in that crater? Might be nice to set up a base in that crater there. Here we go. Let's have a look. What have we got? Iron. Iron, nickel, cobalt. Okay, so it looks like we might set up in this crater. So I've got to get over here with the rover now. Yeah. Right, let's move over here. This is just going to be a starter base anyway. Until we can get more mobile. Right. Let's get over to the pod and see if we can get over here without blowing ourselves up. It's not going to be easy, is it? Not the best terrain to drive a rover. Okay. It's going to be some fun traveling. It would be nice if that music came on just as I was starting to make my way over there. It's going to be a bit of fun driving on the moon. Yeah, I'm going to cause some damage driving like that. Looks like we've got an FCIL military base nearby. Our base there. Alright, here we go. Up we go. Probably not the best idea. Starting rover needs some thrusters. Ooh, that hurt. Didn't do any damage, I don't think. Just gotta wait until I get on the ground. There we go. It's not going to be too bad. As long as I don't get stuck in a hole. Not far now. Nearly there. Actually surprised I haven't blown myself up yet. Let's slow down. This is the crater that we want to be in. Okay. Here we go. We are here to stay. Okay, let's get some. Start drilling down to get some iron. The advantage is we're on the moon, so I can go straight down. Make a nice little hole. I always like to look down and spin. We do have the sneaky sounds mod. Otherwise the drill would be overwhelming. These drills are bloody loud.
Inventory full.
I think the advantage of drilling here is that when I build a mining ship, I can go in from there. Just block this hole over. Right, okay. So we've got some stone, let's get it in, and not starting it to create too much straight away. Just get the process going. Drop in, get some more.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory Inventory full.
I think I've got a good few hundred hours into this game, which is unusual for me because I don't usually, like I've said it on other game streams and stuff, that I don't usually get into grinding games like this, but the grind is mostly at the beginning. Once you get a mining ship and a simple base setup, it tends to be
full.
a lot better. It's less of a grind. Okay. One more load and then I'll start making some steel blocks, a steel plate. Set up a base platform.
Inventory full.
Right. Interior wall. Little landing gear. Progression is off. Let's go to core systems. No. No. Okay. Let's get a bunch of steel plate. Construction. Go from there. Let's get some interior plate going as well. I think it might be a good idea. Go and mine some more stone.
Inventory full.
Just top up my power and everything. Charge my energy. Mine some more.
Inventory full.
This is sort of great now. My original idea was that I wasn't going to do that, but turns out I have to in the end. Why am I set to black? Sun's going down. Do that. Just to bring some solar panels out. up higher. Could have sworn I just put press T, but and we want a hinge.
Meteor storm inbound.
Well, that doesn't look too good. Hinge. As I said, I do have built all of these, so I just want to put the hinge block on so it doesn't fall over, and then oh, forgot that. Let's put that where the rotor is because I don't need that anymore. It's the assembler. So the first thing we need is a power support source. I know the sun is disappearing over the brow of this, but it's probably literally because I was an idiot building inside this crater. Stop that, stop that. Put them back in there. Let's go and get some more stone. Well, we're through to the iron, so let's go over to cobalt, maybe. Get a hole started. Oh, I forgot I wasn't pressing F, I was pressing a different button.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
don't know if it was an update that they did for Space Engineers recently, but you do seem to run out of energy a lot more quickly, in my opinion. Too quickly. Sorry about that, I just had to finish making my cup of tea, which I forgot that I was making. And it stopped working, so need some more stone.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna regret making that interior plate now. It's just gonna take up inventory space until I use it. I don't know what I've got to build that will use it except for stuff that comes later. Just go and grab some more stone.
Inventory full.
Hopefully you can still hear it okay. I hope the music isn't too loud, so I don't want it overwhelming the stream. I actually like this music, it's actually pretty good.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What do I need to build an engine? Steel still 2, so I need the refinery to build an engine. Okay, so I need the basic refinery so I can build an engine. That's good, isn't it? I know I need steel 2 for these, but I can't build them. I think that's all I can do with them for now. Let's get rid of that. That's a good plan. Build planner. Build planner. And build planner. Shift middle mouse. Get them building. Let's go and get some more stone. Just to make sure I've got enough.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Unknown signal nearby. I'm not going for it though. 4 kilometers away. I'm not going for it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I hope you don't mind the loss of frames now and then. I hope the audio is okay. If someone would like to get into the chat and let me know if the audio is okay, or if I need to adjust any volumes. Because for me, I think the game volume is a little bit too loud.
Inventory full.
You may notice that I haven't got that many mods on here right now. So there's a reason for that. It's simply because I find that if you have certain mods that enhance the HUD, actually seem to reduce the game in a very specific way. And it really is annoying when it does that. This is where I regret having all that, the interior plate being built, because of the holding up a lot of the production because it just stopped and start. So what I'll do is get that here. Let's just drop that into the cockpit if it'll let me. It won't. Okay. Easy solve, easy solve. Inventory, let's drop the stuff interior plate onto the floor. Hopefully it won't disappear too soon. One solar panel working. Can't do a bulletproof glass because I haven't got refinery and assembler up and running yet. Should be up and running. Maybe I should have extended it up a bit more. Never mind. We'll be fine until the sun. As long as we can get it sorted until by the time the sun comes up, we're all good. Just need the solar cells now.
Energy low.
Recharge my power. Some more stone. This might not be a terrible place for a mining base, so this might just be my mining facility, and then the main base would be in a large crater somewhere.
Inventory full.
Might be a good idea. West Industries. Okay, so they are operational for the moment. I'm tempted to take it higher so that it's outside. I don't know whether I should take it higher and make it so it's higher than the crater walls. Maybe? So this high, maybe? Maybe a long way up, isn't it? I'm just curious to whether I should or not. It seems like a long way up. So maybe maybe this base will be a large tower inside the crater. Maybe. Let's see. See what it looks like. Let's build 1,000 steel plate. Let's drop them in there actually, and then go and get some more before building another tower to transfer the solar panels over. Should have thought about that before. Alright.
Inventory full.
Won't look pretty, but let's see. One more. That might look better actually. Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Let's grind this down. Give us more solar coverage, essentially. More time under the sun.
Inventory
Next
full.
time it rises.
Inventory full.
I don't see your plate's still there, so let's drop a lot of this off. Pick it up when I need it. Pick it up as and when. Now I have those rotor components. Let's advanced rotor. Let's put you in there for now. Okay. Advanced rotor. Hinge. Let's just grab some steel plate from in here. Oh, not all of it, but never mind. Hinge lock just to make sure it doesn't drop. Leave it manual. This should give us better coverage when the sun comes up again. Provide enough power, hopefully. Didn't think of building a tower. I was just going to build a basic starter base. Never mind.
Inventory full.
Charge up. Don't want to run out of power. Don't know why I'm getting the motors for. I don't think we need them. Where are those two computers? Are they outside? Check. Check. Good nasty full. Even in lunar gravity. But like I said, I do have build vision and build info on. Makes it a lot nicer to play. And the game doesn't freeze as much when you don't have too many mods on. Can't build the steel tubes until I get a refinery and assembler up and running. Oh, I went through 100 of them alright, quite quickly, didn't I? Okay. Need some more stone. Let's get some more stone.
Inventory full.
On my streaming software, it's showing quite a choppy little stream. But my game is running perfectly fine, so I'm hoping it's just a performance issue where it's not affecting the stream. We'll see. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad. Been an hour already. Jesus Christ. So
Inventory full.
if you've been watching, you're new to the stream, please do hit that like and subscribe button. If you're watching on playback, do the same. It seriously helps us out. And hopefully you enjoy this content. The Space Engineers is something that you could be playing for hours and not realise it. I think at one point I was playing... it turned out that I was playing for about 8 hours. I didn't realise it, and I still didn't get further than a certain point. I'm not going to say how far I got, but wasn't all that far. I got to the point where I could build a ship, but that was about it. Right, let's get the components for the refinery. Don't need to worry about them anymore. Basic refinery and basic assembler going. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get them constructing. Mine some more stone. Like I said, this is just starter base. This is not the main base that we're going to be building. This game is live and public, so if you fancy joining the game, then you're welcome to.
Full.
I haven't set up a Patreon because I don't have enough subscribers for that. I'm going to wait until I've got 500 subscribers to set up a Patreon. I do have the Streamlabs tipping page posted. The link posted at the top of the chat if you fancy supporting the channel. I'd appreciate it, but you don't have to. Something I'll force upon you. It's just an option. Piercing saw. That probably won't help. But I just had to minimize the game because I just noticed something on the stream software that
Inventory full.
shouldn't be like it. Okay, I might have enough stuff to start. What's first on the build plan? The refinery, okay. Let's see if we can get started with the refinery. I'm thinking, let's put the refinery here. I don't need steel, all the steel plate to do it. Interesting.
Energy low.
Cockpit and recharge for a bit. Having to recharge like this is frustrating at times. Solar radiation is on, but it's on light, so you do get radiation exposure in this, but it's just not set up for the mod one. It's just very light. It's just the light one. Same with the hunger. It's on slow, I think. Is what the option was. Let's go and mine some more. I think I've still got a ton of stone, haven't I? Not anymore. I haven't got anything now. Need that. I need steel plate. Of course, it's prioritising anything else other than steel plate. Let's put them back. There. Go and mine some more stone. I think I lucked out finding this little crater. It's not that far from where I spawned. Forgot to switch tools for some reason. That was an idiot, silly thing to do. Trying to find the best time to stream Space Engineers. Being based in the UK can be difficult to find the best time to stream. I have another channel, Quest RRC, where I review, criticise and react to TV shows and movies. So if you fancy checking that out, it's at Quest RRC. It's entirely up to you. I just set this one up because I didn't want to stream games constantly on that channel. Still plate. Probably more than I need, but I'll get the assembler down then, can't I? Still plate. Let's get the assembler down. Don't have enough. I don't have the steel plate now. Thought I had steel plate. Okay. Just check, make sure it hasn't. Ooh. Let it decide now. Get some more.
Inventory full.
We will still play to the back. The queue. Oh, game froze for a second. Happens. Coincided with the end of the music. Looks like the stream might be losing a few FPS, but not a dramatic amount for now.
Inventory full.
Try going in a straight line. There you go. I'm at an angle. I thought the terrain had changed then. I thought, what the hell? What's it done here? More.
Inventory full.
Found cobalt. Have I mined cobalt? Yeah. Okay. Right, gonna move over to nickel. We'll start drilling a mining shaft for the nickel. Over here. How I like to do this, I'll crouch, hold down the right mouse button to just to start it off for about 4 drops, and then I'll just lift up a little bit and just start spinning. I find it is probably one of the better ways to do it.
Full.
But it's one of those things where it's what you prefer, and I prefer to do it that way. Which makes sense, I guess. Do I need construction components? Is that one of the things that was missing? Yeah, I need construction components. But it's not building construction components. Huh. Got construction components. Steel plate. Steel plate is... Considering it's a basis for every block, steel plate takes a long time to make it. It seems to take a lot of resources as well. Because if I go here, look, it goes. It requires 7 per sheet, and just run out. I've just run out of stone to process it, and I've got 9 there. Look, in the survival kit, I've got 9.93, and it supposedly requires 7 per sheet. Mind you, I think What I think it is I think the required and available is probably not obvious enough. Where did I drill that nickel hole? It's over here. I lost my nickel hole. Is that it? There it is. Because it's dark. It got dark and I lost the hole. That's what she said. Maybe if I put the lights on, the helmet light on, might help.
Energy low.
Yeah, the energy does seem to go down a lot quicker than it did when I started playing this. And I haven't been playing it that long.
Inventory full.
Maybe it's because I'm on the moon, maybe. Maybe it is because I'm on the moon. It's possible. Entirely possible. Funny, I was drilling straight down to where the nickel was, and now it's saying it's over there, 24 meters away. As long as I go down in a straight line, I should still get to it.
Full.
It's because there's a vein of it, so it kind of adjusts its position in relation to that. This will soon be ready for when the sun comes up. It should probably... get a camera on the solar array. Be a good idea, I think. More stone.
Inventory full.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust the lights. Radius, full all radius. Full fall off. Intensity 2. Oh, wait, we're back. Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. Annoying. I should remember not to touch the number keys, because it will make changes to the stream, which I don't want. I'll have to turn them off, actually. It'd be a good idea to turn that off. I'll do that next stream. Turn off the hotkeys for my streaming software. That would be nice.
Inventory full.
It'll make it easier to see the rover at night when it's dark in the crater. I did have someone comment on one of my previous live streams for, I think it was Moonbase Zero. Unfortunately, the save game was corrupted and I hadn't backed it up. And I stopped streaming after that because I was a bit pissed off and had some real life stuff going on. But it's all done, all dealt with now. I'm hoping to start streaming regularly.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
There's the nickel. Did I pick any up? No. Okay, so I found the nickel. Okay. So, as I've found the nickel now, down to the nickel, let's see about widening this hole. Let's go. Where did it go? As it's in the nickel, let's just go around the wall with the nickel. Oh, and then go do the same on the other ones as well.
Inventory full.
Go to the iron. Cobalt, I think so.
Inventory full.
To make sure I haven't picked any up because the survival kit does not process ores. It only processes stone. I guess it's fine. No, I want to try and what do I do with these lights? I'm trying to increase the blue a bit. Let's do- Let's get into the iron.
Inventory full.
Yep, good. Get in there. Let's take that out. Do that. There we go. They'll be ready to go when the sun hits the solar panels. If the sun hits the solar panels. Okay, do the camera. Look at those. And I need a custom turret controller. I know I can't technically build it properly yet, but get as much of it done as I can. It's gonna be a bonus. The only thing I can't make with this is the scanner component. Detector. The detector components. I think it's the detector components I can't make. Right. This is the one I'll be spending more time in. The refinery's up and running.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Whew. Oh, an hour and 25 minutes, pretty much, and still going. Feel free to hop in the chat. Be nice to know if you can hear me okay and what the sound levels are like. It's always a thing with the first time you stream after a while, especially when your streaming software has had an update. So that's all doing good. Let's go over here. Like I said, this is the hole I'll be spending most of the time in. I'm going to start putting some ore in the refinery so that when the sun comes up, it's ready to go. Just start processing.
Inventory full.
Basically anything that doesn't go in there will go into the refinery.
Inventory full.
I think that's simply because it's full. Oh, wait, check the direction. Here it is. Upside down. I like to put them the right way around. Doesn't take much to build a camera. Custom turret controller, on the other hand, I don't have all the materials, but all the ability to build it until these are up and running. Until the sun hits those panels, gives me the power to power the refinery and the assembler. I cannot finish this one, but it doesn't matter. See, I can't get the detect components. It's the only thing I can't do. The sun is on, I think it's at the 2-hour solar cycle. The thing I find interesting about this game is that the sun moves around the system, not the planets move around the sun. I'm not sure if they've changed that for Space Engineers 2. Looks like we've had some skipped frames for a couple of minutes. I apologise for that. It's just the streaming software, I think. It's not too much of an issue. Oh, I put them the wrong way around, look. Just looks odd if they're not the right way around. There we go, that's better. Haven't got the inventory space to... Quite like this music. It's very 80s sci-fi. It's quite cool. Sort of very 80s, early 90s sci-fi, I think. You could say. Put everything back in. Okay. So it's a bit weird because the sun is below the horizon. That way, it's sort of down here, down there. But it's lighting up this from the planet. So the light's reflecting off the planet and lighting up this solar panel. Now, I would have thought that even reflected sunlight from the planet should give you some power. If it's enough to light it up like that, like this, I would have thought that it would be capable of other things, you know. But you never know. I mean, the sun should be over the horizon that way. Let's have a look. So that direction, I would have thought. So on the other side of the planet, on the other side of the moon, sort of down there. So we are, I think we're about halfway through the solar cycle. So if I'm still streaming in an hour, it should be daylight on the moon. Should be under full sunlight. Let's recharge and gas up. Okay. Let's go to get some more wool and stone. As we can.
Inventory
Time.
full.
Plenty of time.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's get a stockpile going of ore and stone. So I don't have to mine. So I don't have to drill all the time. Let's get a stockpile coming. Do. Quite a bit.
Inventory full.
So we're going to fill the stones. Put this little bit of iron ore in here. How much iron ore is in there actually? There's some nickel. Let's get some iron ore into the refinery for when the sun comes up.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Same with the cobalt. Cobalt is something that we need, which is why it's lucky that I managed to find this. Game's frozen. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Last time I had a game crash on an online game, it literally got rid of everything, as if it was a reset.
Meteor storm inbound. Inventory full.
That's not a lot of stone. Fine, we can process the stone as well. So if it's a small amount, I don't mind. Let's just put this little bit of cobalt in. A little bit of stone. Let's go and get some nickel. Where the nickel is. Doesn't need so much cobalt, so much nickel, because it processes the nickel slowly, kind of like it does with the platinum and stuff like that. There's no point in me harvesting any platinum for a while because I can't refine it with the basic refinery. I need to get a proper refinery for it. It's pre-processed. There we go. Right, there we go. See, the nickel will not go in. So I'll just drop that. No, actually, that's not going to be good. There we go. Drop it here. So I'll just drop the nickel. This refinery. We can process nickel. It's just full. Okay. So there we are. We've got stone in the refinery. We've got iron ore, nickel ore, and cobalt ore. That's basically what we need to start with. What I will do is I will put that in the build planner, get that ready to go. 2 components could not be put in production. New components. It doesn't matter because I don't need that much in production. Okay, fine. So detector components, we need 20. So let's... There we are, they're there. 1, 2. That's ready to go. That will process them automatically. Steel plate, tubes I mean. For you, we need... Construction components, motors. I can get them. I can get them. I've got them. I can get them out now. We've done that before, to be honest. Okay. 5 computers. I've got them. I think I've got them. I should have them. Yep, got 10. Cool. Yep. Large steel tube. Construction components as well. Where have they gone? 8. Oh, I might have scrap turned on. You need another 10. 5. Wait, no, that was steel tube. I can't build steel tube yet. Steel plate and 10 construction components. Sometimes the build planner does that, where you would have it so that you want certain thing. Well, you'd put them all into production, but for some reason it will be missing some, which is annoying. But I guess it can't be helped. Right, so I need 5 large steel tube, 10, 15, 35. 35, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 35. So that will produce them
Energy low.
once it's able to. I think I will just put a couple of thousand steel plate in production, do a recharge, just build the platform up a bit, make it more finished look. Well, for a platform. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm obviously still having a few technical issues. I think it's more hardware than software in some cases. It seems to be strange because I can use other software, but I want to use this one. I want to use Streamlabs. I don't want to have to use StreamYards for streaming this. So that's better for other different types of live streams. Streamlabs or OBS is better for streaming games because it gives you all the options to do. I mean, you can tip me, and it will come up with an alert on the screen, which I'm looking forward to having come up on the screen when it does. Which is going to be fun when it first comes up. And it's also a text-to-speech where you can, if you tip and leave a message, then it should play on the screen and it should read it out in a language. I can't remember what language, in a voice. I can't remember what voice I've chosen either. I think it's a woman's voice. I can't remember. It's been so long. But I'm also setting up Stream Elements, which is a different link to this, but linked differently to this. But I just haven't done it yet. But using the Streamlabs basic ones, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Okay. Let's find some more stone. Like I said, we're going to be spending more time in the iron ore rather than
Inventory
the other.
full.
With the iron, I don't need the iron. Can't put any more in.
Inventory full.
Wait, is that nickel? That's nickel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, they're green. Sun's coming up. Refinery's working. It's gone through the iron already. Where's everything else? Still plate. This is gonna be magic. This is still foods. Right. And then go down here. Sort that out in a minute once I've got the detector components done. And then there's one to go. It's processing the nickel. Yes. Let's get this built. Solar array will soon be operational. Let me program it. Okay. Azimuth wrote hinge, elevation, hinge, camera. Drop that to sorry, I did it again. I have to remember to use different button. Different number keys. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should work. Now we go up. Check to make sure the rotors and everything are finished. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Everything's finished. Okay. Let's unlock the hinge. Did it work? I don't know if it's worked. I guess it will track the sun as it moves. But because it's pointing directly at it already, pretty much. Well, the camera should be pointing at it. Let me have a quick look. Well, camera. Okay. Level. Camera can see it. Is the camera finished? Should be working. You should be working. Everything's set up right. Oh, there we go. I didn't finish. There, it turned. It's turned slightly. Now it's not pointing directly at the sun. My solar array is working. My solar array is working. Great time. Great fun. Right, okay. Now, we can get on to the other stuff. Don't need to worry about that. Cargo container so we can hold more. Let's go with a small one. Okay. Production. Well, quite a bit. Let's grab the interior plate that I dropped on the floor. Drop them in. They might take a little while. Should have enough to get that going, so we need 4 of those. Move the cobalt over so it processes some cobalt. Okay. Two to go. Let's get this going. One to go. Done. Let's get that building. Now I can store a load more ore. So let's go and get some ore.
Energy low.
Before I do that, let's get them here. Now I won't be going to and from the rover anymore because everything's going to be done through the refinery. I do need to start producing some food. We'll do that in a minute. Put that out. Get this out. This survival kit. To the cargo container. Go. Nothing else in here. Everything's out. That's cool. Okay. Check the refinery. Processing the stone first. And the cobalt. Let's get some iron ore. Let's just grab what you can of this.
Inventory full.
Let's get over to the refinery.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Get enough ore so don't have to worry about coming too much now and then, so I don't have to drill so much.
Inventory full.
As I said, I'm sorry about the frames dropping. There's a I think it's a hardware issue, but hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's only occasional, not
Inventory
constant.
full.
we'll see how it goes. The game is running the smoothest it's been ever. I mean, I don't think I've had Space Engineers run this smoothly in such a long time. Let's see where they're putting iron on it.
Inventory full.
I like to get processing the stone for more than the quicker than the first before anything else, because that way it actually processes the stone a lot quicker than it does the other ores. Okay. Now maybe it's a good idea to start working on the main on the proper refinery. Let's turn that around. This refinery will take a while to build. Grab a bunch more iron. This time try not to pick up too much of anything else.
Inventory full.
Game froze.
Inventory full.
I want to get a proper refinery and proper assembler done so that I can build a mining ship and get the mining ship done, getting the resources. Eventually I'm going to be trying to build a drone. I haven't been able to do it successfully yet, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll just put that over, swap them over. Okay. It's still plates, so that's done last. Let everything else get done first. I'm thinking I might go over to where I found the silicon, which is over that way. It's 800 meters away, so I might just jetpack over there and grab some. Yeah, I'm gonna jetpack over to the silicon. 800 meters, not too far. Get over the top of it. Crouch. Just gonna go straight down, hold with the right mouse button, double click so it's on or constant, and we get to the silicon. So I'm going to start mining. I'm going to do this into the silicon so I don't pick up too much stone. Magnesium's going to be important later as well, because I believe there are hostile factions. I'm going through some nickel now. It's funny that. I'm going in a straight line. I'm going in a straight line. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Silicon. See the texture. Still grabbing stone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's ship back straight back to the base. While I'm doing that, let's get a battery production. Oh. Put it on the ground there, I think. It should be in production. Yeah, it is. Let's move that to the end so I can at least get it up and running. Got a lot of solar power cells to do. Well, while that's doing that, let's get some more iron, because we go through the iron quite quick. One tool. I'm not worried about what I pick up, because it's just going to go in the refinery anyway.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
2 hours and 6 minutes. Wow. Coming up on 7. That's what I mean. You don't realise how long you've been playing this game. You really don't. At least I don't. When that sound happens, you get the diddling, then it's an unknown signal, but for me, it affects the game slightly. It freezes the game for a little while, and I'm getting radiation exposure here. Quite moderate. A little bit. Let's get those computers. Get this operation construction components. I haven't quite memorized everything that you need in this yet. There is a lot of stuff you need. Okay. While I think of it, let's put this on recharge. Don't need the battery components now. A lot of steel plate still. Surprising how many I need, so it's over 1,000. It's 1,200 steel plate. It's an insane amount. Let's have a look at that solar array. Pointing directly up. Look up at the sun.
Energy low.
Let's top up my power. I'm gonna have to start consuming food in a bit, which means I'm gonna have to start getting ready to produce food. Which means an algae farm array. So we've got a solar array, but we need algae farm now. What I might do, I might just extend that way. I'm thinking I might build the algae farm up there on the ridge, sort of up here. It's going to be maybe here. If I can get. Yeah, maybe building an algae farm array here. So it takes advantage of more daylight, more sunlight. It's built exactly the same way as the solar array, just it's algae farms instead. And then on the other side, I'll put one on that ridge there, maybe if I can get straight across up there somewhere. Build an oxygen array, which is another algae farm, but it produces oxygen. So we'll see how this goes. Our main signal is less than 3 kilometers away. But thinking if I go from that end, I can run a platform there, run up this side of here, maybe. We'll see. See what happens. do have to keep an eye on it as well. Make sure that the iron... It doesn't seem to suck it in through from the cargo container at the moment. I don't know why. Usually it does. Maybe something in the settings. Automatic push pull is on. The main refinery will do it automatically. Need some more iron ore. So I mean, we're going to be spending a lot of time in the iron ore mine.
Inventory full.
Coming in and out. But once that refinery is done and I've started on a proper assembler. I mean, you call it a proper assembler, but it's basically the one that I've got is a basic refinery, and the main refinery is one we refer to as the proper refinery, which can pretty much handle any ore, I think, except
Inventory full.
I think you need a industrial refinery for silver and gold. I think. I can't remember. I don't remember the last time I processed silver and gold. But I know where there's silver. Usually where there's silver, there's gold nearby. From experience in the game. It might just be deeper.
Inventory full.
So what I'm going to do is, before I build a main base, we're going to build a Quest Industries cargo transporter or freighter, which will basically the mining vehicle, the miner will be attached to, but it'll be a large grid ship that's not designed for, you know, outer space. It's designed for lunar operations. It will be able to travel in space, but it's going to be literally designed to just transport cargo from one point to another. And I think I've found a way to make it so that the miner can actually operate the thrusters on like a cargo module to attach to it.
Inventory
Which
full.
might be better. It means a single ship with like a trailer, like a space truck. When I watch some of this on playback, I'm going to be checking to make sure the frame rate is not too bad, because it is telling me that there are dropped frames regularly, but not as often as they have before. Okay, the main refinery can be operational now, which means I'll turn the other one off. But I'm hoping that it won't stop the pass through. Just finish that off. Production. Oh no, control panel. Basic refinery, let's turn that off. Oh, it looks like it is pulling it through. That's good. You transfer everything to the proper refinery now. It's working a lot better. Don't need all of that steel plate now. Right, assembler. You anymore? Let's put you in the refinery slot. What I tend to do is I tend to put this on top the refinery. Just habit, it's my habit. And it's for the modules that you add later. I will be adding my modules.
Energy low.
Then we charge. And I was getting exposed to radiation. Once it reaches, I think 73, over 70%, it starts giving you the Geiger counter or radiation warning. I need to get some food in my belly. If it'll let me. It's frozen. There we go. I'm eating some kelp crisps, which is what I'm going to be making when I get my algae farm array up. I think the sun's dark. Where is the sun? Apparently it's over there, and I'm getting radiation now, and it's not actually visible. Interesting. Interesting. Well, like I said, I hope you enjoying the stream. We've been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes now. There have been some frame drops here and there. Hopefully it hasn't been too bad. Hopefully the audio is okay and nothing too serious. Please do like and subscribe if you haven't already. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the content. And the main assembler is up and running. Okay. So, now I'm going to turn the basic assembler off. We're going to take everything out of the basic assembler. That's only steel plate. Now we're going to grind them down. Because they'll just sit there doing nothing, or they will just simply use power, and we don't want that.
Inventory full.
go. And the possible components have to be dealt with. So until while the sun's going up over the crater now, we're going to get radiation poisoning. I want a whole bunch more steel plate. Let's go. I'm going to do 5,000 steel plate. What have we got? Way of resources. Binary has. Oh, we've got plenty. Hopefully, we've got enough. Fuel planer is empty. Let's grab those 300 blocks. Okay. I'm going to go this way. People are probably going to end up crying out. You shouldn't use those steel blocks to build a thing up the side of the thing, but at this point, it's simply to facilitate the power distribution for an algae farm array. That's all. This is the problem with radiation poison. With the radiation, it starts to hurt you. You need to get inside and hide from the radiation. This is why I put it on low, so that it takes a while. And it took me down. Look at that! It took me down to 80% health from 120. I think I was on 120 with the buffs. Sorry about that. I'll just have to step away for a minute. Right, I will be back shortly. Stay tuned. Sorry about that. For some reason, I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hey, you're back. Hopefully I'm back. Okay. So, radiation is now gone, so let's... Oh, there we go. Right, let's get this up here.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oops. Ahoy, Mantis Max. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You haven't missed anything much. Whoa. I'm not sure if I did. I might have. To answer what games may be interested to see. Okay. Is that the poll that I put in that I haven't finished yet? Since you said was looking to Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, I can do Farming Simulator 25. Thing is, it seems to be having quite regular, often updates for some reason for their game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into it. I haven't really played it that much. I've maybe done about 20 minutes just to set a few things up and make sure everything works. It's good. Look into a vintage story. Vintage story. I'll have to look. Star Rupture. I haven't got a system that can handle Star Rupture at the moment, and it's only just been properly released, hasn't it? I mean, it was in beta for a long time. But I am interested in Star Rupture if I can get a system that can run it, because I've only got a basic gaming PC right now. But as soon as I can, I will definitely look into it, because I've actually been looking forward to giving Star Rupture a go. So. I've got a very long start base with the solar array up here. Up there, I'm going to be putting an algae farm array, but it might just be one where I just go over to it and pick it out when I need it. Because we're running low on food. We've still got kelp crisps. I've had like 2 packets, so we've got plenty of time to set that up. In fact, I'm going to put the parts into production now. Custom turret controller. Camera, not in specific order. Rotor. And hinge. Oh, I didn't put that rotor in. For some reason I forgot to drag it down here. Okay. Get them all into production. How are we doing? I don't need all those. check the resources. So I'm going to need to get some ores. Yeah, I'm going to need to get some iron. You know, I have to admit, Star Rupture does look fun. It's like a lot of fun.
Inventory full.
So I'm gonna have to switch over to battery soon.
Inventory full.
My kettle is boiling, so I have to kind of go and sort that out in a second. Okay. So now get myself into the cockpit. I'll be back in. I will be back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Right. What do we have? Switch the stone over.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Let's get this started. Ah. Almost forgot. Let's put the food processor on there first. Now rotor. And the hinge. Been a while, yeah, it has. Real world stuff, mate. Real world stuff gets in the way, doesn't it? Sometimes. Yeah. Turret controller. Yeah, the pole. Okay, yeah. Forgot to add some conveyor belt. I forgot to add conveyors. That's annoying. The build planner has completely screwed up. Screwed the pooch. Yes. A vintage story closely related to Minecraft. I used to have fun with Minecraft. I used to play it with my nephew back in the day. Well, I say back in the day, it wasn't that long ago, it was only a few years ago. Sorry for any drops in frames, Mantis, it's just a pain in the arse with the setup I've got. It tends to do really annoying things. Got processes operating in the background that I do not usually have. It's annoying. Just top up my gas, energy. Build planner is empty. I haven't even finished building anything. Much. Still needs some steel too, doesn't it? No. Camera. Do I have all the components for the camera? Maybe. Maybe one steel plate short. Okay. Let's set this up so that it points at the sun, even though there's not much sunlight left. And I haven't built any algae farms. I think it's broke to 3. It's that one. one? There we go. That works. Right. I need 6 algae farms. Let's get them in production. My system specs are basic, mate. I've got a 1060 GPU, a budget CPU. It's just enough to get enough to run this, but barely enough to run anything else. It's just what I could get at the time. Yeah, I got 16 gig of RAM. My 1060 is 8 I think. My 1060 is 8 gigabytes of video RAM. It's enough that I can run this and my processor is an old Intel i7. It's quad core. It's not like the fancy 8-core ones now that we get. But it can happily run Farming Simulator 25, which I was surprised at. But I'm looking into trying to get a hold of a much better system. Not sure what specs it will have yet, but there'll be mid-range, I suppose, to start with. But it's difficult being in the UK. Cost of living crisis, it's hard to save money. But as long as I can run this fairly smoothly, I don't mind. Believe it or not, this system I've got, although it's a bit choppy with Space Engineers, it can run Space Engineers 2 quite happily. But as you know, you probably know with Space Engineers 2, there isn't an awful lot you can do right now. It's still in early access. But I have taken a look. I'm interested in seeing what they do with it. Charge up and have some food. Yeah, I use can you run it or can I run it to check my specs on games. Um, my my CPU is not the best. It's but the graphics card I have and onboard numbers are acceptable for a fair few things. Um, which is not too bad, which is good. But yeah, I have been trying to get to a much better PC, a proper gaming PC. But when I find one, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, it's like you see the price, and then the price changes, uh, which isn't nice, which isn't good. It isn't good, especially in this day and age. All components done. There we go. The algae farm is up and running. Ready for the sun to disappear now. Disappear over the horizon now. Shame. Well, should have enough food to last until the next sunrise. Let's see. Everything is done. Not running much. I am running a few build info and stuff like that. I'm running, but I find that a lot of the ones that was recommended, they tend to have they tend to interfere with the game. I don't know if it's just because of my system or not, but they tend to cause lagging issues and frame rate issues, which is annoying. So the only issues that are going on with this, with the FPS on the stream, I'm hoping it's just intermittent. I hope it's not constant. But that's literally just the the hard drive, I think. Because I've still got a HDD. I'm going to upgrade to an SDD next month, so maybe that will help. So I'm going to be transferring everything over to a solid state instead of the traditional HDD. Which I'm hoping will solve a problem. I'm hoping it will solve the issues, or at least some of them, if not all of them. Nice. There you go. See, it froze. That's not just on stream. That was actually the game. But it's enough to run the game comfortably offline. Ah, of course it'll be offline. The battery's off. The battery's on recharge. Let's go and change. Battery should work for a little while. Let's get you going. There we go. Might be worth building more batteries. There we go, it's online now. What I like to do is get 5,000 of these on the go. I know I haven't got any. Oh, I've got two. Ah, I've got two out of these. Which, let's eat. Let's clean this up a bit. Okay. Now, I'm tempted to get a hydrogen engine going because we're not far from the pole. The pole is literally just over there. It's like about 1 kilometer away. Where that cobalt and silver is, that's where there's loads of. That's where the pole is. So we're not far away. It's jetpacking distance. So I'm tempted to get a hydrogen tank and an engine as a backup power supply. In fact, I think I will. That on the build planner. Engine. No, put the tank first. Generator. Engine. Let's get them being built. In production. Go to tank. Maybe. Look at that one. Just so you know, this is an online game. I'm hoping you'll be able to see it on the server list. Same title as the stream. I don't know. I don't know if I'd try Vintage Story or not. I haven't really seen much about it, to be honest. Let's just stick an engine. I need iron. $2,000. Haven't I got one? It's like Minecraft, just more realistic.
Inventory full.
I say I have heard of it before, but I haven't really looked into it that much. I'll have a look. I'll take a look and see if it's something I'll be interested in. It might be like with Space Engineers. I mean, I don't know how many hundreds of hours I've made up over the last few months. But I'll definitely look into Vintage.
Inventory full.
Take a look. It's not on Steam, no?
Energy low. Inventory full.
Well, like I say, I'll have a look, see if I'm interested. Let's see. What do we have here? Still only 2 hours. I should have enough food to last until... Does it have its own like website where you download it from, or kind of like EVE Online does, among others? I'm thinking about starting EVE Online. I haven't played EVE Online. I played the mobile version of it, but I've been told that it's not the same. But I have EVE Online installed. I just haven't played it. I feel like it's something that I'll start off with streaming straight away instead of playing it for a little while then streaming. But Space Engineers is something that I can play for hours. I mean, look at this stream. It's 3 hours long. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long to me, to be honest. Interesting. Yes, I have 800 hours in Space Engineers. And like 300 in Farm. I don't know how many hours I got in Farming Simulator 22, but I played that for a long time. I didn't quite do much streaming. I did try some streaming, but it didn't get any views, if that makes any sense. That's the main thing about streaming, is you need the views. Well, the last still chewed up. Still play. I mean, I can have a look and I can tell you how many hours I've got in Space Engineers in a bit. I think in the first week I was playing Space Engineers, I had like 200 hours in the first. Well, no, in the first two weeks I think I had 200 hours. But I was just messing around, you know. I'm gonna put the engine on top of the tank. Probably not the best place to put it, you know, but there is a connection point underneath. Actually, what about if I would just do that? That's the connection point. I mean, when I first started looking into Space Engineers, I'd actually came across a stream, and I watched it for a bit, and I was like, "Oh, this could be interesting. I might have to look into that and see how it goes." And yeah, I've been playing it ever since. Ever since I started watching Splitsy Cat Pack playing Assertive Action. Now that was a good series. I would like to see more of that. I would like to see more of Assertive Action. That was an enjoyable watch. I mean, I've looked at other streamers and they're not bad. Other streamers are. It's just like they like to do more heavily modded streams, and then complain, which is funny because it's all the mods that are causing the game to crash and stuff like that. And so, and that's just from my experiences. That a lot, if you have too many mods, it crashes the game, and causes a lot more issues. And with Splitsy's Assertive Action, I mean, introduced me to Cat Pack and that. So yeah, I like Splitsy and Flipsy, obviously his other channel. But I think it's the team up. It's like I used to love Top Gear on TV because of the three guys, because of May, Hammond, and Clarkson, because they were absolutely hilarious at times. And I guess with Assertive Action, you had the three of them, and it was fun. Right, I am going to head for a bit of a trek over there. No, there. Get some ice. There's the ice right there. Yeah, he is really good at it. He's a smooth talker. Yeah, that's definitely right.
Inventory full.
I do like designing things. I mean, it comes from when I was playing Minecraft with my nephew. I really do like building things and designing things. I mean, I've got some great designs for ships. Mostly in creative mode. And I haven't finished any of them. I start making them and then I come up with a better idea. And end up starting a new ship on another one. Yeah, you good Splitsy. You found Vintage Story. Okay, makes sense.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna mark this. I like how you can see my solar array just peeking out of that crater. Nice.
Meteor storm inbound.
The engine will give us a backup power supply. Yeah, that's probably where I heard of Vintage Story. Probably from watching a Split Seas video or something, or a little bit of a playback. I think I'll be building a new mining ship next. I was playing this yesterday, and here's the funny thing. I was watching Crunchyroll on as well, so I had Crunchyroll on one screen, and I was playing this on the other. And before I knew it, I had watched 3 entire entire shows of anime whilst playing this, and I didn't see much of it. I heard most of it.
Inventory full.
I'm going to turn those other markers off. That's the silver and cobalt. Nickel and platinum. That was a find. Don't need it yet. Can't remember, can I? I can. I can build thruster components now, can't I? Reactor components, thruster components. I need gold. Let me refill, and I'm going to go and explore where that gold is, where that silver is, and see if there's gold. Usually they're found together, so we'll see. I can't remember if you find them together on the moon. See if I can find gold where that silver is. I know you find them together on asteroids and stuff like that, but I can't remember if you find them on the moon together. Is gold deeper than silver on the moon? I can't remember. But now I'm going to get silver, I'll go and get some platinum, and I can upgrade my tools. That'd be helpful. I say it disappeared. Actually, I think I will build an ore detector on my base and an antenna. That'd be a good idea.
Inventory full.
Have I forgotten something? Can that refinery actually process silver? I can't remember. I think is it the? I can't remember if the refinery can process silver and gold. Ah, I can't remember. Guess we'll see. It can. Okay, that's good. It can process got silver and gold. What do I need for my tool to upgrade my tools? Oh, tool. Where's that platinum? Not that far. $50 is a long way down just to get platinum. $12 to go, ish. Little ways to go. There it is.
Inventory full.
I'll be building one just in a bit. To get some platinum, I want to upgrade my tools to elite, which I've never actually done. I think I did it for Stranded, but since then I don't think I've done it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I dropped that, and what did it do? It dropped it back in the bloody hole. I'll play bloody golf. A hole in one. With a big lump of
Energy
stone.
low.
I have an idea with a mining ship, don't worry.
Inventory full.
Whether I get into it with this one, with this playthrough, I don't know.
Inventory full.
Need power. My superpower is running out. Let's get back and recharge. Definitely building a mining ship. I'm thinking a large grid one because I want to be able to attach like a trailer to it, but using a merge block to have control of any additional thrusters that will be on like the trailer. Because I know you can't control the engines on through a connector, but you can with the merge block, and you can turn a merge block on and off. So you can control it through that using a merge block, which is something that I'm going to be doing later on in the series as well, because I do have an idea for a ship which uses a merge block to attach to different types of platforms. So the idea would be to have like a main ship which is capable of actually hooking up to different modules for different purposes, like a combat module, a freighter module, that sort of thing, and see how that goes. Might go okay. How much nickel do I have in here? I don't think I have enough nickel to assemble up. That's what I need silver for. Yeah, a modular ship. Yeah, I don't want to use too many mods if I can help it. I want to do my own thing and see how it goes. I'm gonna try not to copy people, and using a merge block to control modules on a ship makes sense. Because the thing is, I could get a ship from workshop quite easily, and just add a merge block to it. So it's an easy thing. You know, underneath the connector, or on. You know, I was thinking about putting a connector and a merge block, so the mining ship can empty into the trailer just like any ship, and the ship can actually transfer fuel from like the trailer into the from the module into the ship. For the freighter one specifically, if I go the hydrogen cluster route. Platinum takes a long time to process. sure I've got gas. So. The point of this series is to build my ships. Any ships that I like, I will put onto the workshop, and the whole point is to basically establish Quest Industries in universe, basically. And this is like I said, this is a public game, so if people watched it and they wanted to join in or something, then they can. You should be able to find it on the server. It'd be easy. But I mean, I don't know. It all depends. I want to try and build a community, basically, kind of, if that makes any sense. And that way, I don't know, just grow, basically. Any of them been finished yet? The welder's done. So I had the idea a while back, and I rewatched Assertive Acquisitions, and I was a few videos in, and it was the one where Flipsy built that attachment trailer for the miner, for the underbiter, and he was having problems with the thrusters, damaging the connector and everything like that. And I thought to myself, well, if you're using a merge block, and I'm thinking a timer block or an event controller, so that when you merge, it shuts off the ship's main thrusters and allows the thrusters for the module or the trailer to be the main propulsion for it. Which I thought was pretty interesting idea. It might work, hopefully. The thing is, I haven't got any tools now. I've got an elite welder, that's it. Nearly ready for the drill to be done. I've got the drill now. Worried about the grinder right now, so let's get the that and that. Let's move that onto 3. Let's go and get some iron.
Inventory full.
Doesn't even matter anymore, let's just get some ores into the refinery.
Inventory full.
Wow, I can't remember the last time I used an elite drill. It's crazy.
Inventory full.
Gotta get some more ice.
Inventory full.
And get back and get the ore detector and antenna up and running. There we go. Elite tools. I can't remember the last time I had elite tools. Yeah, it was actually stranded, I think. Okay. Let's see. Ore detector and an antenna. Oh, okay. Should be online. Maybe I haven't set it up properly. Maybe I haven't done all the steps. Maybe there's stuff I need to do to get it up and running that I haven't. I'm not sure where to put the antenna. Well, this is only a starter base, so it's gonna be moved around. This is the main base. The main base is gonna be in a crater somewhere. See if there's anything I can do in the options screen. Well, you can see from that. I mean, it is online. Don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, I think I might have just screwed up. Maybe I have to invite you. Maybe I need to invite you. I mean, it's supposed to be public, but I don't know.
Energy low.
Hmm. Let's set the public. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so I've got the ore detector and the antenna set up. Ooh, almost killed myself. That would have been clever. Yeah, I should be able to detect the ore, I would have thought. By now. I better reduce that range of the broadcast antenna. 1,000 kilometers, 1,000 meters, 1 kilometer. No, wait, hold on, 2. Let's go 2. 2,000 meters. I think it needs to refresh in order to detect. Mind you, it's only the ore detector only has a 150 meter range, doesn't it? Yeah, it only has a 150 meter range. That's a shame. Base marker anymore, do I? Don't need you. Okay. Let me... Okay, I'm looking into it. Oh, I like this one. Okay, I think I just sent you a friend request, Mantis. I think. Hmm. You got it? Cool. I think it sent the invite from Space Engineers. I'm not sure. Okay, what was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing now. Got a bit sidetracked there. Don't know what I was doing. Ah, yes. We did nothing. Oh, bollocks. Sent invite, did nothing. Aha! I just saw you. Hello. think you're in. I'm going to turn my music down a bit. It's a bit louder than I like. If it will let me. Come on, let me. That'll do. Check the stream while I'm here. It's okay. Come on. What did you minimize? You shouldn't minimize. Cause problems. There we go. Nice. See you soon, Mantis. Okay. Let FPS come back. Yeah. Heading into the mine. Let's get into the mine. Let's get some... Yo.
Inventory full.
Wow, these tools fill the inventory quick.
Inventory full.
Okay, so we're gonna build a ship. I've got to go and visit. Three mods: icon color, HUD color, and architecture range. Can I do that? Have to drop and add for color HUD Apex. Okay, yeah, I have those mods on already, but I just haven't. I'll have to log
Energy
drop out
low.
and add them. So yeah. So it's just the icon color and it's just icon color, HUD color, and all detect orange. Okay. Well, I will do that quickly. Okay, so those mods should be in now. I'm waiting for the game to load in, obviously. Hopefully it hasn't messed up any of the settings. Shouldn't have. Just continuing, so we'll see. It took me a little while to find them. I did have them. I don't remember removing them, but I might have removed them by accident. Shouldn't have been that difficult. Shouldn't have taken that long. Wow, I'm skipping a lot of frames. Skipping a lot of frames because the game's loading in. But I am planning on upgrading my hard drive to SSD, like I said before, which should help solve a lot of the issues. Not all of them, but we'll see. We'll see. But it is an old SSD. It's an old 2 terabyte one, so I'm going to get a 2 terabyte SSD to do it with. Hopefully everything will work. Skipping a lot of frames waiting for this to load. Come on. I think it's because it had to download the mods as well. Yeah, it's fine. Come on. Load in. Unfortunately, I haven't had a